Placings in Class 403 of your Get a Sire. First goes to entry 4683, exhibited by Snyder View. Second goes to entry 4686, exhibited by Brenna Thorson. And third, entry 4685 from the Manzanola FFA.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely a pleasure to be here today and have a chance to sort through your National Gelbvieh and Balancer show. Been looking forward to it. Got a call there a couple weeks ago to step in, and certainly honored to have the opportunity to sort through your cattle and see what you brought to the big city here today. And I think a good place to start in these March heifer calves and our Gelbvieh show. And I think an interesting trio. I think cattle that suit a lot of different needs and a lot of different purposes, depending on what you're trying to do. The one that maybe puts the most good together for me is the red heifer that's going to go ahead and lead off with. I think she and the heifer in second have a decisive advantage in terms of foot and leg structure. I like the way and angle this one's shoulder and knee and how she gets out of her front end. Probably got the class advantage in terms of length of hip and flexibility there in her hock and pastern. Visually a really long-bodied, extended type of a female. I think acceptable enough in terms of her rib cage. Solid on her EPD profile as well. Good, solid, complete kind of a female to lead off with. You know, just if we took her from the center of her part of her shoulder back, the black heifer that's going to be in second is so striking from the profile. Really blends and ties everything together so neat and correct. Love the way she transitions her shoulder into a bold full rib. Tremendous underneath. Make no mistake, that one's really nice in her underline balance. I love that one's hip and tail set, how she flexes and goes on her rear too. You know, maybe up front, that one's not quite as attractive for me in the shape of her head and neck. Gives up some probably on paper just in terms of performance. Do love that one's calving ease and birth weight though. Really an interesting female to sit there in second. Just a tremendous amount of growth and performance in the one that comes out into third. She has a real value for me in that perspective. On the standstill, I think you can get really excited about her genuine muscle shape. Love that one's rib cage, extra stout and powerful. Maybe on the go, we take a little issue with her being a little more straight up and down off of either end. You see her twist out on her front two there, but tremendous class. Great way to start out with. Congratulations to those three exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 1 of our Spring Heifer Calf show and our Gelbvieh show goes to entry 3526, a March 8th female, R. Hepburn 401M, a March 8th daughter of Red R. Pioneer, exhibited by Milkman Beef Company, Greeley, Colorado. Second in that class is entry 3518. That is Miss Monica Geller 44M, a March 23rd daughter of MJBC franchise F806, exhibited by Russell Family Livestock, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. And third entry 3524, exhibited by Wes and Brittany Spencer, Pierre, South Dakota. Your spring heifer calf champion will be your 3526, and your reserve will be the 3518. Entering the ring now is Class 3. This is your winter heifer calf division. These will be heifers born in February of 2024.
It's a nice pair of February heifers back on our Gelbvieh side, and we're going to leave them as they came in. Young lady's red heifer. I like this one a great deal. I think really striking here from the side to combine that kind of muscle shape and power into a package that's still really sound and good on the go. I think that one balances extremely nice from the side. I enjoy that she can have that kind of length of body and still hook up that strong in behind her shoulder, be that bold and true in her rib cage. Her decisive advantage over the black heifer that's going to sit in second, a little bit bigger footed down at the ground, a little more feature from that standpoint. I think that's what starts the foundation for her to go with just a little more comfort and ease as she circles the ring. Love the combo here of some phenotypic quality and tremendous numbers on paper that this one puts together. When she's just stopped and posed, you can really appreciate that one's depth of heart and a turn back into her flank. Really, really soft and correct in that standpoint. Like we talked about, just outstanding. You study her genotype as well. My issue with that one wants to get just a little rigid in her shoulder, just a little stiffer there in her hock and rear pastern, smaller footed at the ground. But a good duo of them. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 3 in your winter heifer calf division is entry 3540. Is Ivers Miss Yasmin M411, a February 20th daughter of IFG Ivers Hannibal, exhibited by Isabel Lowe, Adrian, Missouri. Second in that class is entry 3543. That's Ivers Wayzada M406, a February 16th daughter of Tau Top Shelf 105 or 150H, exhibited by the Ivers family, Austin, Minnesota. In the ring now is Class 4 winter heifer calves. In our mini Hereford steer show and our prospect show, placing first is entry 4689, exhibited by Berkeley Went. The calf weighed 338 pounds. Second in that class was 4691, Riley Wayrich, on a calf weighing 347. Third went to entry 4690, LMT Cattle, Mesa Arnold. Fourth, entry 4687, Four Sisters Ranch. And fifth, entry 4696, Kaylee McGuire. In the ring now, prospect mini Hereford steers. These are 501-pound steers. Under 501-pound steers. Or this is class, I guess, this is class 501B. I apologize. Our weights in this class go from 404 to 487. 404 to 487.
Nice pair of Januaries in our Gelbvieh show here, and heifer on my right, really the dark red one is just very, very high quality. I think that one is my speed in a lot of ways. Tremendous in terms of her structure and balance, so fresh in her presentation, outstanding rib cage and muscle pattern. That one's stout but still stays within her skeleton as you watch her grow from behind. Really feminine in a maternal way. I'm a big fan of that one. I think a dominating class winner that's extra high quality. Congratulations to that exhibitor. Good female that sits here in second. Her progression of width out to her pin set, the shape she has all the way down to her stifle, hits the surface there with some extra substance of bone. Really just a stout and powerful one. Doesn't quite have the extras in terms of some look and presence of the one that wins, but a quality female. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 4 in your winter heifer calf division is entry 3574. This is Post Rock Zula 101M, a January 26th daughter of Post Rock Icon, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. Second in that class is entry 3583, HFGC Hearts Finale, a January 17th daughter of JKGF Huskers Estate, exhibited by Nick Doring, Baser, Kansas. We're now ready to select our winner, heifer calf, and reserve heifer calf champion.
As we get in here to our winter calf division, I think a tremendous set of females that represent the breed to an extremely high level, and very pleased here as we start our show, the level of quality these exhibitors and breeders are bringing to us, and hopefully you're having some fun ringside enjoying what they've brought to town. I like these two red heifers a great deal, and I know that's going to tell you the two that it's between, but you know, I think depending on what you're trying to do and what your style is, you could go either way here, and I really believe both of these heifers have a bright future, whether it's in this show ring or whether it's out as cows. I think they're both extremely good and bring some unique things to the table. For me, the young man out of the second class is going to be our champion. Young lady out of class 1 in this division will be reserved.
Selected as your winner heifer calf Gelbvieh champion is entry 3574, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas, and your reserve winner heifer calf champion is entry 3540, exhibited by Isabel Lowe, Adrian, Missouri. Your placings from Class 501B in our Prospect Mini Hereford Steer Show. First went to entry 4693, exhibited by Jordan Chavera on a 464-pound steer. Second in that class was entry 4701, Mesa Arnold LMT cattle, exhibited on a 487-pound steer. Third in that class, entry 4698, Ada Pence, Rafter P Ranch. Fourth, entry 4695, Ladue Pence, Rafter P Ranch. Fifth, entry 4688, Brenna Thorson. And sixth, entry 4707, ABJ Cattle Company, Fallon Velasquez. In the ring now is class 501C. 501C steers go from 507 to 622. Following this class, we will be selecting our grand and reserve grand champion prospect steers.
As we get into our senior heifer calf division here, an interesting trio all the way down through, and some cattle, that all probably offer some class strengths in this situation. I think the red heifer, her freshness really intriguing right from the get-go. And I think if you take that one from her shoulder back, pretty straightforward decision from then on. Really massive and big up high. I think she's probably the truest just in terms of genuine width and dimension. Really nice shape there in her rib cage and across her stifle. I think that one gets out of her hind two with a little more comfort and ease. Just a quality female. If we were to pick on her just a little bit, that one maybe wants to rock forward an angle of her shoulder ever so slightly. But I don't think in this particular situation it's going to be enough to go ahead and get her beat. Nice place to lead off. Young man's black heifer that's really giving him fits here. Just absolutely tremendous in the center part of her body. If you want one with a little more moderation of frame and added rib and fleshing ability, this one probably gets you pretty excited. Really deep-hearted, awesome turn back into her flank. Just very maternal in that particular situation. I guess not an improvement structurally. She wants to get outside of herself a little bit as she goes from behind. Like to just set her down with a little more stability and comfort there in her hock and pastern. We could maybe see that being a more competitive push as our class winner. The youngest heifer that's going to round out this particular class, really strong in her top line, extra long in her hip, has the class advantage too from a marbling standpoint. I like that. Maybe in relation show ring wise, doesn't have the extra look and presence up front, but a good quality trio. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 6 senior heifer calves and selected as your senior heifer calf champion is entry 3602. This is T-Bar S MS 1187L, a September 5th daughter of DDGR Stellar, exhibited by Hadley Ketcherside, Cuba, Missouri. Second in that class, entry 3605, and selected as your reserve champion senior heifer calf is Anissa 95 4G 381L, a September 1st daughter of DLW TPG frontrunner 2510F, exhibited by Callan Warner, Arapahoe, Nebraska. And third in that class was entry 3629, exhibited by Triple K Gelbvieh, Baser, Kansas.
Just a single entry August heifer here, but one I really appreciate on the standstill from the side. I think that's when she probably best comes together. Everything kind of smooths and lines out. Love her length of body. Her tail sets right in her. Attractive set to her hock and pastern there. And, she's a little on the greener side, but I actually appreciate that for her to still be that genuine in her width and shape and a little skinny, honestly. I think that's a strength of hers. Really long and extended up front. On the go, maybe wants to get just a shot tighter in her spine than maybe we'd have to, but a good quality female that could have withstood a lot of competition. Nice class winner.
Again, single entry in Class 8 of your intermediate heifer calf division. This is entry 3608, MS Perfect Sense, 285L 410, an August 18th daughter of JRI General Patton, exhibited by Casey Brown, DeWhite, Kansas. In the ring now is Class 9. Following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate heifer calf champion and reserve.
Back over here on our Gelbvieh side, we got a single entry May female that really, really nice. On paper, some of the best indexes we've seen so far today, and really tremendous then to look up from the paper and see that kind of presence and quality as well. One of the sounder cattle off of her feet and legs, who still comes with a tremendous amount of center body mass and muscle. Pretty fresh in her presentation as well, really bold and true in her full rib. I like the depth of her heart and back in her flank, big wide stifle, and then like I said, handles it very correct as she gets out and goes. High quality class winner. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 9 of our intermediate division is entry 3610. This is Pro Heart Fancy Lady 348L, exhibited by Pro Heart Seedstock, Pueblo, Colorado, a May 27th daughter of DBRG Mr. Mayor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our intermediate heifer champion and reserve. Class placings in our mini Hereford steer show in Class 501C. Your class winner is entry 4694, Charlie Lean, on a steer weighing 535. Second in that class is entry 4703, Triple Three Cattle, on a steer weighing 507. Third goes to entry 4706, Charlie Lean. Fourth, entry 4699, Hat City Cattle Company. Fifth, entry 4702, Carly Biddle. Sixth, entry 4704, Jaden Wilgenbush. And seventh, entry 4705, Walker Wiley. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion prospect steers. All of our class winners and seconds are in the ring.
Back on our Gelbvieh side here to select for our intermediate heifer champion. Nice to see the red heifer come out and relax a little bit better this second time and kind of show herself off to a little higher level. I've always thought the intermediate division was the most fascinating. You got cattle at significantly different stages of production in their life and their maturity pattern, and just kind of try to take some of that into consideration for where you want to be at on a few of these things. Both of them are really nice. I do feel pretty confidently the black heifer will win the division. The red heifer will be reserved. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. Placing or selected as your intermediate heifer champion is entry 3610. This is Pro Heart Fancy Lady 348L, exhibited by Pro Heart Seedstock, Pueblo, Colorado. Your reserve intermediate heifer champion is entry 3608. This is MS Perfect Sense 285L 410, exhibited by Casey Brown, Dwight, Kansas.
as we move in here to our marches, a good pair of them. We're going to go ahead and lead off with the young man on my right to be first, and young man there in the black hat will be second. But I think really a good pair of females that here in another couple months when they're kicked out and just rocking and rolling, we can appreciate both of these cattle a great deal. Young man's as she comes to us today, just a shot more show ring presence, look, and eye appeal, if you will. Love the way that one sets her head and neck so high at the top of her shoulder, has that extra intrigue from that standpoint, and then from there back is quite frankly just overwhelming in terms of her rib cage and mass, just dominating from behind in terms of her pin set and how she works to the surface, gets out and handles all that mass pretty well, I guess, in my opinion. You got one that's that ready to rock and roll that still moves as comfortably as she does. Very high quality female. Congratulations on a good class winner. The heifer in second, a little bit more moderate in her frame, and those things are good. I think that heifer's extra bold and true there in her forerib. You know, and we take that class winner out of consideration and just analyze this one individually. There's more than enough stoutness and power. She's big in behind her shoulder, extra wide out through her pin set. That one true, very true down at the ground, pretty comfortable as she goes. Like we mentioned in reference to our class winner, I don't see quite as much style and eye appeal up front, maybe just a little staler as she comes to us from a show ring standpoint. Like both of those heifers a great deal. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 11 is entry 3621. That's Luna 328L, exhibited by Owen Spencer, Pierre, South Dakota, on a March 5th daughter of BARG Independence 21G. Second in that class is entry 3623, Laura, exhibited by Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas, on a March 2nd daughter of DCSF Post Rock Power Belt 37B8. In the ring now is Class 12. Class 12 is in the ring, single entry. And selected as your champion prospect steer comes out of Class 501A, that's entry 4689, exhibited by Berkeley Went on a 338-pound steer calf. Congratulations, Berkeley. Second to Berkeley in that class is entry 4691, Riley Wayrich. Curtis, go ahead.
Back over here on our Gelbvieh side as we move into our February bred heifers. Young man's got a nice one that he brings us. I think just phenomenal in the center part of her body, the softness in her rib cage, the depth and turn back into her flank. And I think, you know, this one's getting close to calf, and we're starting to see some of those signs probably there in her hip loin, and maybe we're not holding our top line together quite as well. But I think heifer that's making a nice udder, still getting around and handling herself very correct on her feet and legs. Quality class winner is going to make a nice cow for the young man. Congratulations.
And selected as your reserve champion prospect steer is entry 4694, Charlie Lean, again with a 535-pound calf. Congratulations to both Berkeley and to Charlie. Your class winner in Class 12 of our Gelbvieh show goes to entry 3626. Legacy 318L, exhibited by Carter Voss, Bruning, Nebraska, a February 11th daughter of BGGR Black Gold Payload 6152. In the ring now is Class 13. This is Class 13 single entry. Following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female, followed by the selection of our grand and reserve grand champion, Gelbvieh female.
Oh, back on our Gelbvieh side, we've got a red heifer single entry January here that does a lot of really nice things. That rear 3/4 on this heifer is very, very progressive. To see that extra dimension and stoutness that she works with in her upper hip and through her stifle, takes that all the way to the ground. That one's so long-bodied and still bold and true there in her full rib. Really balances nice when she poses up from the side. Everything fits together pretty well. She's maybe not quite as neat looking as a few of them that we've seen today, but man, I think sure got to appreciate the extra stoutness and just raw performance and power that this one has. Congratulations on a good class winner.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 13 is entry 3628, Linda, exhibited by Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas, a January 28th daughter of DCSF Post Rock Power Built 37B8. We're now ready to select our junior champion and reserve champion female. Your class winner in the market steer division of our mini Hereford show, in Class 502A, your single entry was entry 4708, exhibited by Quincy McIntyre on a 590-pound calf. In the ring now is Class 502B. These are steers weighing 705 to 799.
As we get out here to select for our junior heifer champion, I think a really nice lineup. These four females each bring a lot of quality in this particular division, and I do, hats off to the exhibitors for allowing us a chance to evaluate them and bringing us a good set. I'm comfortable in the two that we need to use. I do wish, we tweaked one of them or two, here or there, but again, a tremendous lineup. These exhibitors are doing an outstanding job. Champion this division will be the young man out of our first class. Reserve will be the heifer directly behind him. Congratulations.
Selected as your junior champion, Gelbvieh female is entry 3621, Luna 328L, exhibited by Owen Spencer, Pierre, South Dakota. Congratulations. And your reserve junior champion female came out of your class 12. That is entry 3626, Legacy 318L, exhibited by Carter Voss, Bruning, Nebraska. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our grand and reserve grand champion, Gelbvieh female. If you would, please bring all your division and reserves into the ring, please. Selected as your spring heifer calf champion is entry 3526, exhibited by Milkman Beef Company, Greeley, Colorado. Your winner heifer calf champion, entry 3574, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. Your senior heifer calf champion, entry 3602, exhibited by Hadley Catcherside, Cuba, Missouri. Your intermediate heifer champion is entry 3610, exhibited by Pro Heart Seed Stock, Pueblo, Colorado. And your junior champion female, entry 3621, shown by Owen Spencer, Pierre, South Dakota.
We just keep bringing the heat over here on the Hereford side, and we've got two at the top end here, not taking anything away from our third calf. It's awfully good. But these two at the top end, if we can pull our class one out, they're built very similar in terms of their growth pattern, their stage of maturity, their degree of muscle and finish. I think it's very comparable. So it's a very close pair, and this time it's because of the similarities, not just trying to prioritize things. The one that wins, I believe, does have the most mass, the most muscular top, the most dimension from that forearm all the way back into
4-2.
I really like this calf.
1-5-3. Thank you.
When you put that much muscle into an animal, and you can still be that flexible on their feet and legs, I get pretty excited because that is a good moving young calf. And second, again, very well presented, very similar in terms of body and rib cage and muscular mass, all of those things. When I get right behind him, he funnels just a little bit of the ground with just a touch rigid in those rear pasterns relative to the class winner. Certainly acceptable and not picking on that one when we're comparing two really, really good ones. Coming next in line, here's the young lady's calf. This thing looks like it's done well, grown and formed well. You have extra length of body and hip. I appreciate that. Not quite as dimensional, maybe as the first two, but still really good kind of cattle. Likewise, coming around the corner, the young man in the cowboy hat. Here's another one that's really good in terms of just length and extension and a show ring, a feel on the profile. I want to pull this calf apart, just make him stout and more muscular all the way through, and the calf on the end, taking nothing away from this one, because if you stop and study feature and foot size and center body, this one has all of those things like our class winner, but at the same time, maybe don't tie it all together quite as smoothly from part to part, just the show ring thing. We talk about going to cooler, this one gets along extremely well.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in class 502B is entry 4710, exhibited by Leo Beller on a 737-pound calf. Second in that class is entry 4713, Bo Dixon, calf weighing 730. Third in that class, entry 4719, Kaylee McGuire. Fourth, entry 4717, McKenna Camp. And fifth, entry 4709, Four Sisters Ranch. We're now ready for class 502C of our market steer show. Again, these are steers weighing 812 to 899. 812 to 899.
Well, I think the Gelbvieh breeders have certainly delivered on the last dance here with just a tremendous lineup here in our purebred show. And let's go ahead and give all these exhibitors an outstanding round of applause. Just a great set of cattle from our heifer calf all the way to our big bred. And hopefully if you came to the National want to see some good Gelbvieh cattle, these guys certainly brought them for you. Very interesting and intriguing lineup. A world of good in each one of these females that I'm excited for the breeders and showmen to go on and see what they can do with them as cows and what they can generate with them. And so my hat's off to our purebred heifer exhibitors on just a fantastic show from top to bottom. Really solid numbers as we continue to push forward at the National Western here. Just an outstanding set of females. I think, it's close to me. I do think there's 3 or 4 that a guy could use and feel real satisfied about. I like a trio of them quite a bit. There is one that hit me the hardest right out of the gate, and I'm a big believer of that. And that's nothing to take away from the other 2 because I think they're really, really good. But I do like one in particular. Once again, congratulations to all of our purebred breeders. Young man out of Division II will be our champion. Congratulations.
Selected as your grand champion, Gelbvieh female, is entry 3574. That is Post Rock Zula 101M, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. Congratulations. Reserved to that heifer in that class is entry 3540. That is exhibited by Isabel Lowe, Adrian, Missouri.
I like that champion a great deal. I think that's an extremely high-quality female. That division was tremendous. We talked about how much and how good this one is, and I still think a bright future ahead of her as well. Heifer directly behind her. I think that one does a world of good things on the standstill. Second favorite, though, is going to be the big bred. She'll be reserved. Congratulations.
And selected as your reserve champion, Gelbvieh female, is entry 3621, your junior champion female. That is Luna 328L, exhibited by Owen Spencer, Pierre, South Dakota. Congratulations to both Post Rock Cattle Company and to Owen Spencer.
On the miniature side, we progressed through our market calves. The one that wins this class, I feel very comfortable with. This is a show calf that not only hits the ring with some appeal, but we also have some practicality here. I think
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 502C is entry 4716. That is 4 Moore's miniature Herefords on a steer weighing 812 pounds. Second in that class is entry 4722, Jordan Shavira on a steer weighing 899 pounds. Third goes to entry 4714, exhibited by Fallon Savage. And fourth entry 4748, exhibited by Deacon James. Entering the ring now, ladies and gentlemen, is our Class 502D. This is our 4th and final class of miniature Hereford steers. Our weights in this class go from 937 to 970. 937 to 970. Following this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion miniature Hereford market steer. We're now ready to begin our balancer show. This is Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves. Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves are in the ring.
Well, as we get started here in our balancer show, I mean to tell you, we got a good one here to win this first class, and just get your blood pumping for what we're going to see in our balancer female show. Really, really high quality female. So much presence and look. Certainly the most intriguing through her front 1/3, and then the best part is she dominates from there back. That one's rib cage is right on. Really, really good in her hind leg, and that's probably her biggest advantage over the cattle in 2 and 3 is just that flexibility that she steps down with in her hock and pastern. I like that one a lot. Great way to start this show. Congratulations on that class winner. We got an interesting decision here in 2 and 3, and I've gone back and forth just a little bit. Each one of these cattle has strengths over the other and probably a weakness that the other one's better at. To me, the heifer that's going to go ahead and be in second, she does, have the obvious immediate advantage, being a little bigger, a little longer, and those things are kind of in her favor as we evaluate them today. What I think is admirable about her is that one's length of body and length of hip set really good in her tail. I think that one, she's a little more comfortable as we get out and go, but the decisive advantage for me as the cattle are here is just her genuine shape and width. I think that one's a little truer there in her forerib, a little more dimensional coming in behind her shoulder and out through her pin set. I think that extra stoutness and power that she comes with at this stage of the game is a pretty big advantage over the 1 and 3rd. In relation to our class winner, not quite as good in her throat, not quite as good in her underline, but a good heifer to be in second. The one that's going to come out into third, I think this one's future is probably going to be more intriguing than she is now. Just wanting to fight the young man on the halter quite a bit, and I don't know that we're getting maybe her best view. That heifer sure does set her neck really high there at the top of her shoulder. She's extra angular in that regard. I think that one, it comes back pretty strong and good down her top line. I don't know that there's quite as much heifer. These cattle are real young yet, and so with little time and maturity, hopefully that comes into her. But of this trio, that one's probably giving up the most here today. Good class. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 1 of our Balancer Female Show goes to entry 3505. That is Miss 308 over 44M, exhibited by Bowler Gelbvieh's Orleans, Nebraska. A May 9th heifer calf, sired by XXB Classic 308G. Second in that class is entry 3507, Breaking Some Rules M409, exhibited by September Farms, Franklin, Nebraska, on a May 4th daughter out of XXB Block Party. Third is entry 3506, exhibited by Acacia Alber, Guide Rock, Nebraska. In the ring now is Class 2. Spring heifer calves in our Balancer Show are in the ring. Your class placings from our Class 502D in our Mini Hereford Market Steer Show. First went to entry 4718, shown by McKenna Hovden on a 952-pound steer. Second in that class was entry 4723, Keegan Skinner on a 966-pound steer. Third was entry 4728, exhibited by Jaden Wilgenbush. Fourth entry 4721, shown by Kaylee McGuire. And fifth entry 4725, exhibited by Fallon Savage. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion, Market Mini Hereford Steer. All of our class winners are in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Mini Hereford Bull Show today, they announced the wrong reserve grand champion bull. So we apologize to Hat City Cattle Company on their entry 4633. It was HCC Foresight ET. He was a April 17th son of KLD Curveball 970J. That bull was your junior bull calf champion and reserve grand bull. We apologize again. Hat City Cattle Company had the reserve grand bull with HCC Foresight. In our April heifer calves here in our Balancer Show, we've got an interesting trio of cattle here. And honestly, maybe we could put some of the strengths of the heifers in first and second together. But our class winner, she does so many good things. I think that one is just overwhelming in terms of femininity and style and eye appeal. The way that her neck and head sit so high and correct on the upper part of her shoulder, quite a bit cleaner in through her chest and throat than the one in second. Comes back just ultra fresh in her presentation. Love her length of body and length of hip and where her tail sets in her. None of these cattle are really cooperating that well as they circle the ring, but when we see this one turn the corner and finally go, I do think she's as good structured and sound out of her rear too as any of them, probably as big as at the ground as well. If we tweak that one just a little bit, I'd like to see her heart and flank just a little softer and a little deeper, but recognizing these are just April heifer calves and that one's that long-bodied, hopefully with a little extra time that'll come into her really quality female to go ahead and lead off with.
The heifer in second probably has those strengths, certainly in terms of her heart and her flank, a little deeper, a little softer, a little more moderate probably in her frame size, and probably in general just a little easier doing as you read her all the way through. I think, in relation to that one that wins, just a little plainer up front, not quite as stylish, not quite as eye-appealing, maybe not as fresh in her presentation either, but a good heifer to go ahead and be in second. The one that's going to come out into third, I think probably of any of them in here is the most genuine in her stifle and her quarter, really good in the center part of her body. Off either end, just a little plainer and a little rounder, maybe not quite as stylish out here, but a good trio. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 2 of our Spring Heifer Calf Division goes to entry 3511. That's Fooled Around, Fell in Love, M408, exhibited by September Farms, Franklin, Nebraska, on an April 7th daughter of SAV Brilliance 8077. Second in that class is entry 3512, R Scarlet 411M, exhibited by Riddinger Cattle and Wakefield Gelbvieh, Deer Trail, Colorado. That was an April 2nd daughter of HH Intense Insight 7473. And third is entry 3508, shown by Wilkinson Gelbvieh Ranch, Model, Colorado. Selected as your grand champion, Mini Hereford Market Steer, is your class winner from Class 502D, entry 4718. That is exhibited by McKenna Hovden. Congratulations, McKenna. Second in that class was entry 4723, shown by Keegan Skinner. And that will be your reserve champion market steer, entry 4723, Keegan Skinner. Congratulations to both McKenna and to Keegan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my privilege to announce that your mini Hereford premier exhibitor is 333 Cattle Company. Congratulations.
Nice class as we move into our marches. Certainly the biggest class and a lot of quality and depth all the way down through this particular lineup. To me, these two surface pretty dominantly, I think, and a really good duo of them. Young ladies on my right that's going to go ahead and win. Man, that one is sure out there in a lot of ways and a lot of pieces. She is probably the wildest fronted one that we've seen so far today, just in terms of her head and neck and ear set and where that puts it up in her. That one's length of body, and she is without question the loosest structured one in this entire class. I think she takes the longest stride as she gets out of her front end with the most correct angle and reach. She's certainly the most stable and secure from her hock to the pastern. You know, if we were to tweak her just a little bit, I'd like to just elevate her at the top of her shoulder blade there to really just see that one get out and just, man, really balance. But wow, I think that one's got a lot of neat pieces, extra big pin set, really high quality class winner to go ahead and lead off with. Young ladies that comes in second certainly pushes her very, very hard. I do think that one is a little more picked up and neat there at the point at the top of her shoulder. Kind of ties and blends that together with just a little more attractiveness there. That probably ties into the fact that she's just a little smoother and softer muscled all the way through. I don't know that she has that just same overwhelming squareness and width. I love the center part of that one's body. She is the best one in this class in that regard. The shape of her full rib, the depth of her heart, and a turn back into her flank. She just does not get out and go quite as comfortably and with quite as much reach as that one that wins. Really like that top duo. Congratulations to those two. The short young man that's going to go ahead and come out into third here, really like that heifer too. I mean, that one is extra long and clean in her neck, really, really shapely in her rib cage and dimensional up high. Her issue is just the rear third of her skeleton. She wants to get a little shorter in her hip, a little more rigid and upright there in her hock. We change that. She can run with those top two. I see a lot of good things there. Heifer that's going to come out into fourth 34. Man, there's as much center body and substance here as any of them. A little more modern in her frame, added fleshing ability as well. I think with that, she's pushing out a little more chest at this stage of the game, a little rounder there at the top of her neck, and just doesn't quite balance as good in her hip and her tail head. Good female to sit in fourth. One that comes out into 5. Man, if we just analyzed him exclusively on the standstill, she's the most like those top 2 just in terms of look and presence, eye appeal and intrigue from the side. When that one gets out and goes, man, she concerns me in terms of being rocked forward in the angle of her shoulder and knee. I just want to see that one go a little more comfortably out of her front end. Red heifer that comes out next, fantastic just in terms of rib cage stoutness and power. Need to see that one a little fresher and more intriguing up front. Good female there. The black heifer that's going to round out the class, she's probably a little longer and cleaner there up front. Certainly ties her neck a little more correctly there at the top of her shoulder. Wish that one just came a little softer and a little sounder as she went. Good class. Congratulations to all those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 3 of our Spring Heifer Calf class is entry 3534, MS Mia 2428M, exhibited by Casey Brown, Dwight, Kansas, a March 2nd daughter of XXB Nebraska 924J. Second in that class is entry 3536. It's Me in the Spotlight, M442, exhibited by September Farms, Franklin, Nebraska, on a March 1st daughter of KARR Rumfield, Primetime H96. Third in that class is entry 3531, exhibited by Casey Brown, Dwight, Kansas. Fourth, entry 3520, exhibited by Tegan Butterfield, Atkinson, Nebraska. Fifth is entry 3515, exhibited by Tegan Butterfield, Atkinson, Nebraska. Sixth entry 3535, shown by Wilkinson Gelbvieh Ranch, Model, Colorado. And seventh entry 3537, shown by Bo Gottschall from Stewart, Nebraska. We're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion spring heifer calf.
What an outstanding way to start off our balancer show. Just a phenomenal division. These 6 black heifers get out here and bring a lot of quality and intrigue, as you knew they would. Just a fantastic set of them. I do think, you know, there's a pair in my mind that are absolutely as different as they could be. Very, very different strengths, and I think cattle that will probably look extremely different again. We get them here a year from now, and so you decide which one you like. I like them both. I think, man, there's some strengths to each one of these cattle that is certainly very intriguing, and so again, a tremendous division to lead off with. Young lady from Class 1 is going to be our champion. Young lady from Class 3 will be reserved. Congratulations.
Your champion spring heifer calf is entry 3505. That's Miss 308 over 440M. That is exhibited by Bowler Gelbvieh from Orleans, Nebraska. And your reserve spring heifer calf champion is entry 3534. That's Miss Mia 2428, exhibited by Casey Brown, Dwight, Kansas. Congratulations. I apologize. Your class winner from Class 1 was entry 3506. That was your champion spring heifer calf class. That's XXB Malibu 206M, exhibited by Keisha Albert, Guide Rock, Nebraska. I apologize.
We're going to go ahead and leave these top two as they stand, and I think these two, to me, surface right away. I think they need to. They're a little bit different, but they're the two best ones, in my opinion. And with that said, you know, young man's comes in the ring, and it's kind of comparing the rest of them to her, honestly. I think that one is without question the soundest structured and the best on her feet and legs. I think that one's without question the most genuine and honest and true in the way that she's shaped. And then she is, quite frankly, the best balanced one. She's one of the best looking ones. And so at the end of the day, you got that many strengths and good things, you become a pretty straightforward class winner. Congratulations, young man, on a really nice heifer. I think that the one that comes into second, man, if we just take her from the front part of her shoulder back, we can really, really appreciate what that one does. Without question, that top pair has to be there when they start at the ground, and you want to keep them sound. You want to keep them good built. This is the other one that's right in terms of her angles and her joints. She's good in the angle of her shoulder and the set of her knee. She's correct in her hock and pastern. She's long in her hip. And this one is just tremendous in terms of the center part of her body and her muscle pattern, really fresh as she comes to the ring today. In relation to the class winner, her point of her shoulder sets out just a little bit, not quite as intriguing about the shape of her head and neck. We'll go ahead and drop her there into second, but I like the generating value that that one does offer. The one that comes out into third, I think, is a really nice female, and she's the interesting one of the whole set for me. I think that heifer is tremendous in terms of her rib cage, tremendous from the side, and just to look at her in terms of balance and eye appeal, heifer does some good things. She gets out and motors really well. For me, she's on the moderate side of things. I think there's some cattle in here with the shot more performance and growth. I see that one to read just a little quicker in her maturity pattern. We could just extend her out just a little bit. We could probably move her up, but a good heifer to be there in third. Another kind of interesting one comes out here into fourth. There's some times I really like this one. Extra long and clean and extended up front. I love the femininity and style that she offers. I prefer the maturity pattern that she reads with as opposed to the one that just exited the ring. Love her extra length of body and hip. She's more genuine in her muscle pattern than the one that she beats. My problem with that one is just reading where she's going to be at in her center body. She flattens there to the base of her heart, a little tighter back into her flank. If that comes with age, that one's going to be real good. Right now, it just doesn't quite balance good enough for me. Another interesting one coming here next. There's some times I think, all right, she's got some look and some presence here from the side. You get that rear three-quarter shot of her. She gets a little bit deceiving, not quite as stout and as powerful as she wants to be. A little piecier maybe in how her shoulder transitions into her full rib. I don't know that she has an advantage in terms of stoutness of bone either. The one that's going to come out next, I think a heifer that's hooked up really strong in behind her shoulder and out through her hip. Plenty of width and dimension up high as well. One that's just a little straight in her angle of her shoulder and her knee. I'd like to see her flex just a shot better in her pastern and hock as well. Female that's going to round out the class. Front 2/3 of that one I really like in terms of the shape of her full rib and the smoothness of her shoulder. We get to the rear third of her body, she'll get a little off in her hip, get up under herself a little as she goes. Nice class. Congratulations to all those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 5 of our winter heifer calf division is entry 3538. Post Rock Ulema 213 M8, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. On a February 26th daughter of DCSF Post Rock Top Gun. Second in that class is entry 3539. Pro Heart Sweet as Honey 418M, exhibited by Pro Heart Seedstock, Pueblo, Colorado, on a February 21st daughter of Over Cruise Control 396K. Third goes to entry 3562, exhibited by Paige Wolohoski, Overton, Nebraska. Fourth, entry 3558, exhibited by Easton Bowes from Orleans, Nebraska. Fifth, entry 3555, shown by Stein-Kruger Farms, Upland, Nebraska. Sixth, entry 3556, exhibited by Black Gold Genetics, Pritchett, Colorado. And seventh, entry 3552, shown by KBJ Gelbvieh, Crab Orchard, Nebraska. In the ring now is Class 6. Class 6 winter heifer calves are in the ring. Following this class, we will be selecting our winner, calf champion, and reserve.
probably the most interesting class of the day so far, and I think we could all come out here and fill out our Breeder's Choice ballots and really kind of see which ones we like and which ones we'd maybe tweak on, and we'd probably land on a lot of different cattle. And I think each one of these offers some really good things, and maybe we could tweak a thing in each one of these heifers, but all 5 of these exhibitors bring us some nice cattle. The one that's going to go ahead and win for me is the most complete and fault-free. She puts the most totals together. I don't know that she wows you in any one particular area, but you start checking through the boxes. Pretty good structured, pretty good balance, pretty good muscled, pretty good rib. She just does everything pretty well. And so at the end of the day, you know, you find the least big holes in that one. I would like to clean her up just a little bit up front to see her be just a little more eye appealing. But man, that's just a good, complete, problem-free kind of heifer that's going to go ahead and win this particular class. Man, if we just evaluated them on the standstill, the heifer that's going to be in second, certainly quite a bit more intriguing through a front 1/3. I prefer the shape and style that she has in her head, neck, and chest. I think that one's muscle pattern is really good, and you study her in behind her shoulder. Underneath, she's not quite as maternal and soft there in her heart and back into her flank. The issue for me, that one wants to just get a little rigid and permanent than the set of her hock and pasture. And man, if that would flex just a little more comfortably, that'd be our class winner, but a good one to sit there in second. If you like them big and long and high performing, this one's going to be your speed. There's a lot of heifer there, make no mistake about it. That one is a bred, is going to be a big cow. She's extra long bodied, she's extra long hipped. She does a lot of those things good. Compared to her contemporaries, her size maybe gets in the way just a little bit. I don't know that she hooks up quite as well from her forerib into her shoulder. Same thing down at her heart. And I really wish, I guess for me, that one's bone matched the rest of her size. If we stouten that one up down at the ground in terms of her feature, man, we could probably start the class with her. The one that's going to come out into fourth, if you want to tie into a little extra moderation and added rib, she probably is a little more your speed, certainly deeper in her heart and softer back into her flank. Probably also has the advantage in terms of bone of that particular pair. With that, though, maybe comes a shot more coarseness about her head and neck, a little more set out there at the point of her shoulder, and then she too could just flex a little more comfortably there off of her hock. Heifer that's going to round out the class, tremendous in terms of shape. I love that one's full rib, extra impressive in her stife 1/4. Just gets a little round off of either end, though. We could just square her up a little bit. Nice class. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 6 is entry 3571. This is MS Payload ET, exhibited by Barwick Gelbvieh, Orleans, Nebraska. It's a January 29th daughter of BGGR Black Gold Payload 6152. Second in that class is entry 3588. This is Miss Shooter 400M, shown by Grant Walahoski, Overton, Nebraska. A January 8th daughter of XXB Big Shooter 604J. Third in that class went to entry 3580, exhibited by Lucky Cross Ranch, Atwood, Kansas. Fourth, entry 3573, exhibited by Weston Voss, Bruning, Nebraska. And fifth, entry 3585, shown by Steinkruger Farms, Upland, Nebraska. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our winner, heifer calf champion, and reserve. Our first and second place females are in the ring.
As we continue to circle these second places into their poses there, I think a really nice lineup here. We get into our next division. A balancer show continues to bring a lot of quality and a lot of depth, and I'm sure it'll maintain as we continue to go. I think there's a pair of them that need to stay together, but our largest division so far and a very deep one in terms of quality. These cattle have been really, really good. We're going to keep the first and second place heifers out of our first class in this division together. They'll be our champion in reserve.
Selected as your champion, winner heifer calf champion, is your Class 5 winner, entry 3538. That is Post Rock Ulima 213M8, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. And your reserve champion winner heifer calf is entry 3539, Pro Heart Sweet as Honey 418M, exhibited by Pro Heart Seed Stock, Pueblo, Colorado. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is Class 8. This is Class 8 single entry, Judge.
December heifer that's a really quality female. I think I like the rig that she comes in terms of her flesh. At this stage, she's right for the show ring, but not too fat. I think that one is just phenomenal there. Transition from her shoulder into her forearm, the depth of her heart, and a turn back into her flank. I love her muscle pattern. It's really powerful and yet still soft, extra expressive across her stifle. We could maybe flex just a little more comfortably from her hock to the ground. Quality class winner. Congratulations to that exhibitor.
Again, single entry Class 8 in your senior heifer calf division goes to entry 3591. That's Layla L976, exhibited by Black Gold Genetics, Pritchett, Colorado, on a December 22nd daughter of Sitz Barricade 632F. In the ring now is Class 9. These is Class 9 senior heifer calves. We have 2 entries, Judge, 2 entries.
Well, I mean to tell you, the big boys came to play here. These 2 young ladies, they bring us a stout pair of them. There's no doubt about that. But I'll be pretty honest, that black one tickles my fancy pretty hard. I think that one is real good. Super sound structured, incredible balanced, incredibly highly presented, phenomenal rib cage and muscle pattern. For a November, she's a little big. There's no doubt about that. But, I mean, that one is just absolutely phenomenal. Phenotype to the max. Just really a good female to go ahead and win. I like that kind a great deal. Now, young lady, the red heifer that you bring is one of the absolute best ones that we've seen through the ring today. Just tremendous in terms of stoutness of feature and bone to go with that kind of look and presence. Another one fantastically presented, dialed in terms of her freshness and her presentation today. Not quite just as flexible as the black one, and that's getting ultra nitpicky. I think those two are extremely high quality. Congratulations to those two young ladies on bringing us a tremendous pair.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 9 in our Senior Heifer Calf Division is entry 3596, T-Bar S, Miss 1255L, exhibited by Gabby Tebow, Idaville, Indiana, a November 7th daughter of DLW Sandtrap, ET. Second in that class is entry 3597, T-Bar S, Miss 1228L, exhibited by Laney Sasser, Edmond, Oklahoma, on a November 3rd daughter of T-Bar S Bullseye, 4013J. In the ring now is Class 10. Class 10, Senior Heifer Calf, single entry, Judge. Following this class, we will be selecting our Senior Heifer Calf champion and reserve.
We got a nice single entry here, a September heifer that does some really nice things. Tremendous cavities and birth weight, and you can kind of see that in her in terms of how flat-shouldered and clean-jointed she is. That one's extra smooth in her muscle pattern, really long-bodied and level down her top line. Tremendous length of hip to go along with it. You know, there's maybe cattle that have just been a shot more intriguing about their head and neck, but man, just really smooth made, very correct from that standpoint. Quality class winner. Congratulations to the young lady.
Again, single entry in Class 10. This is 3603. This is 3L Cindy, exhibited by Trinity Treasure Drexage from Shelbyville, Missouri, on a September 4th daughter of J. Lee Tops Down. We're now ready to select our Senior Calf champion and reserve. If you would, please bring your class winners and seconds into the ring, please.
A smaller division here, but pretty obviously a tremendous amount of quality all the way through. Just a really good set. Congratulations to these four exhibitors. There's a pair of them that have got to stay together. The cattle out of Class 2 will go grand in reserve in this division. Congratulations.
Selected as your Senior Heifer Calf champion is entry 3596, exhibited by Gabby Tebow, Idaville, Indiana, and your reserve Senior Calf champion, entry 3597, exhibited by Laney Sasser, Edmond, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is Class 12. We're going into our junior division. This is Class 12 junior division, first class, Class 12.
Well, as we move into our junior heifers, we've got a pair of Aprils here, and they're a little bit different, in kind of some strengths that they've got. We're going to probably give up just a little bit of size and mass. It doesn't say that on paper in terms of her performance, but size and mass-wise, we're going to give up some in order to keep a little better front-end structure with the young ladies that's going to go ahead and win. The angle of her shoulder so much more correct, the set of her knee, and man, just the comfort and athleticism that she'll reach out of her front end with is quite a bit more appealing in my opinion. She's significantly fresher as she comes to us today. If we'd have tweaked her just a little, I'd like to hook her up stronger in behind her shoulder, and then yeah, she fits inside of the one in second, but I think individually there's still more than enough cow there. Good quality female to go ahead and lead off with. Man, there's just an immense amount of volume and mass and substance to the heifer that's going to be second. Huge bodied, big rib, plenty of width and power from behind. Love all those things. And she still sets her neck really high there at the top of her shoulder. My issue, man, you study that one getting out of her front too. A little bit soft and timid on her front step there. That one shoulder angle and knee sets rock just a little bit too far forward for me. Man, if she could reach and go, that'd be our class winner. Interesting duo. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Placing first in Class 12 of our junior heifer division is entry 3612, CTR Alassa's Black Pearl 301L, exhibited by Casey Brown, Dwight, Kansas. It's an April 6th daughter of CTR Black Ink 9734G. Second in that class goes to entry 3613. That's Tessa 417 over 358L, exhibited by Paige Walahoski, Overton, Nebraska, an April 3rd daughter of XXB Shootout 417J. In the ring now is Class 13. This is Class 13 of our junior heifer division. These are all March spring females. March females.
As we move into our marches here, another really high quality duo of them, and I think if we could just make the young ladies that wins the class a little more attractive there in her head shape, it'd be real straightforward then, because I think structurally she just gets out of her front end with a little more reach and stride. That one is tremendous in terms of length of body and muscle, just so much mass and performance. She steps to the surface on a bigger, squarer foot. She's got more substance of bone, incredibly well presented and fresh today. Again, not quite maybe as pretty headed as the one in second, but man, I think the generating value there and that one to lead off with, really nice heifer, young lady, good class winner. Now I like this one here that sets in second quite a bit, and the femininity and style that she offers about her head, neck, and chest. She's cleaner and more correct there in all three of those areas. She sets that really high and smooth at the top of her shoulder, comes dead level down her top line. Got a nice shape in her forerib as well. You get down deep into her though, I don't know that her depth of heart is quite as true or that her flank is quite just as natural natural. There's just not as much heifer there as well. We asked the cattle to go ever so slightly, just a touch straighter shouldered, but man, stopped in on the profile. Good quality female. Congratulations to both those exhibitors on bringing us a nice pair.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 13 is entry 3617. That's DTK Love and Lizzie, exhibited by Megan Walahoski, Overton, Nebraska, on a March 24th daughter of PVF Blacklist 7077. Second in that class is entry 3622, Poker Queen L3, exhibited by Toby Voss, Bruning, Nebraska, on a March 3rd daughter of XXB Lifeline 56D. In the ring now is Class 14. Class 14, single entry.
Just a single entry, but young man, I sure like your heifer. I think hopefully around ringside you appreciate what he brought for us here today. Man, to keep one that good in her head and her neck and just right on in terms of her flesh and condition, and to be this heavy bred, just absolutely motor like that. That's how you know one's good built. You see that in the angle of her hock and the set of her pastern. So much comfort and flex, and you just picture this one as a 3-year-old and 4-year-old and 5-year-old. Those are the cows that are fun to find when you're out there checking them. She's always going to be neat to look at and fun to watch circle the pasture. There's a lot of quality in this female. This one's my con in a lot of ways. Congratulations, young man, on a really good class winner.
Placing first in Class 14 is entry 3627. That's Miss Thelma 901, exhibited by Easton Bowes from Orleans, Nebraska, a February 6th daughter of XXB Block Party. And entering the ring now is Class 15. This is our final class of the day in our balancer show. Following this class, we will be selecting our junior champion and reserve, followed by the selection of our grand and reserve grand balancer female.
Man, this balancer show sure is good. Another single entry that's just extra nice. I mean, that's probably as unique shaped one as has come through the ring today. Her forerib and heart and flank and that kind of muscle pattern and progression and width. This 3/4 on her, I'd encourage you guys to get that view of her at some point. I mean, this is how cattle are supposed to be built in terms of dimension and width and power, and it still lays in her and sets in her right. That is just such a neat, you think about the generating opportunity with one that's shaped like that, that's genuine and true like that. There's a lot of things to be excited about in that female. If I'm going to tweak on her just a little bit, I'd like to lay her tail head down just a notch, relax her in her pastern ever so slightly. But I just absolutely love cattle that got a rear 3/4 like that. Really nice one, young lady. Congratulations.
Placing first in Class 15 is entry 3632. TPG Miss Tyra 3114L, exhibited by Warner Beef Genetics, Arapahoe, Nebraska. This female is a January 21st daughter of DLW TPG headline 1018H. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our junior and reserve junior champion female. If you'll please bring all of our class winners and seconds into the ring. Following this division, we will be selecting our grand and reserve grand champion balancer female. Gelbvieh bull exhibitors, let's be getting it on our minds. We're going to begin our Gelbvieh bull show immediately following photographs of our champions in our balancer female show.
Well, in our final division and our balancer show, a really good set, I think, from top to bottom. Our class winners are seconds, just good cattle, I think, all the way through. And cows that are nearing the end of their show career and about to enter into the next phase. And I think these all these exhibitors and breeders should be excited about what these cattle hopefully have to look forward to as they charge on. I think it's really, really close, in my opinion. It's maybe not quite as cut and dry as a few of the divisions that we've had here today. I think there's cattle that offer a lot of strengths from top to bottom. Tremendous division. Again, the balancer show has been exceptional. Keep rocking and rolling and bring all of our division champions in. Young man right here is going to have our division champion. Congratulations. I think it's real close between him and another one. I think about that one as a cow and how fun that one's going to be to check for years to come. But second favorite one's going to be this young lady in the green shirt. She's going to have reserve. Congratulations.
Selected as your junior heifer champion is entry 3627. That is Miss Thelma 901, exhibited by Easton Bowes from Orleans, Nebraska. And your reserve junior champion female is entry 3617. 3617, and that is exhibited by Megan Walahoski, Overton, Nebraska. Congratulations. We're now ready to select our champion balancer female. Your spring heifer calf champion is entry 3506. XXB Malibu 206M, exhibited by Keisha Alber, Guide Rock, Nebraska. Your winner heifer calf champion is entry 3538. Post Rock Ulima 213M8, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. Your senior heifer calf champion, entry 3596, T-Bar S Miss 1255L, exhibited by Gabby Tebow, Idaville, Indiana. And your junior champion female, entry 3627, Miss Thelma 901, exhibited by Easton Bowes, Orleans, Nebraska. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as our judge is making his final selection and giving these balancers one more look, let's put our hands together. Thank Mr. Curtis Dubit from Belgrade, Montana, for evaluating all of your Gelbvieh and balancer cattle today.
Well, as we get our balancer females out here, just a tremendous lineup. I think all of our exhibitors and breeders deserve a nice round of applause for bringing a great set of females. Really been a fun time to evaluate your females, and I know we've got a really good bull show that we're going to be getting into, but man, just tremendous as you knew it would be. This breed is doing so many good things and making so many good cattle, whether it be here in the show ring with these show heifers or production bulls. There's really a good place for these Gelbvieh and balancer cattle, and I think cattle that are going to continue to stay relevant and continue to be extremely marketable, regardless of which sector you call home. I think tremendous breed to use in a crossbred and hybrid vigor situation as well, regardless of whether you want to keep them purebred or cross them up. I just think so many good things that these cattle offer, and what a lineup that you should be proud of as Gelbvieh and balancer enthusiasts. The heifer calf is an excellent representation of just quality and balance and future and just so many neat things. The calf out of that second division, you gotta love just that genuine shape and width and power. Still come with that kind of look and presence. Really a dominating individual in terms of intrigue and neat pieces comes in that third spot, and then just a fantastic cow. And so regardless of which sector you like, what kind of cattle you like, man, if you can't find one out here that you like, I guess I don't have a lot for you. The Gelbvieh and balancer breed has flat brought it today. I do think you have an absolute hammer that you get to call your champion for the last time. Young lady, you're the grand. Congratulations.
And selected as your grand champion balancer female is entry 3596, T-Bar S Miss 1255L, exhibited by Gabby Tebow, Idaville, Indiana. Congratulations, Gabby. Reserve in that division is entry 3597, exhibited by Laney Sasser, Edmond, Oklahoma.
You bring that reserve in, I mean, man, she just upholds the quality and just a fantastic lineup here. I think reserve is extremely, extremely close. It's between these two here, these final two, and it's nothing to take away from those cattle. These two are both really good. They're a little bit different in how they get there. I'm going to keep them together, though. The red one's going to be reserve.
And selected as your reserve grand champion balancer female is entry 3597 T-Bar S Miss 1228L, exhibited by Lanny Sasser from Edmond, Oklahoma. Congratulations again to both Gabby and to Laney. Okay, as we begin our Gelbvieh Bull Show today, this is Class 1 Spring Bull Calves. Have single entry, Judge, single entry.
Man, come on back to the cow show here. Just a really good way to lead off with our Gelbvieh Bull Show. Just an outstanding individual here. Just an April bull calf, but man, he weighs right. So many good things. He's already got kind of a masculine look about him. I love his rib cage and muscle pattern. Look at that presence and eye appeal from the profile. I read this individual to be extremely high quality. Very, very good way to start off this show. Congratulations on an outstanding bull.
Placing first in Class 1 is entry 3509. This is Ivers Bossman M437, exhibited by Ivers Family, Austin, Minnesota. A April 24th son of IFG Ivers Judge J4. In the ring now is Class 2 Spring Bull Calves. Following this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion Spring Bull Calf.
We get into our March bull calves here, and I think a really nice pair of them both. The structure and build advantage lies in the black bull. Just tremendous on his feet and legs. I love that length of hip and setting his hock and pastern. Just so much flex and give and go, and really like the athleticism there. That bull's got some ruggedness to him as well. Got plenty of muscle at this stage of the game. Another very quality class winner. Congratulations on him. The Red Bull that's going to come out into second, just tremendous in terms of just some boldness and spring in his rib, some width and power up high, some width across his stifle. In relation to the Black Bull that wins, he wants to be a little stilty and straight up and down off of both ends. Just like to see that one flex and go with a little more comfort and ease. Good pair of them. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Placing first in Class 2 of our Spring Bull Calf division is entry 3519, ProHeart Mojave 445M, exhibited by ProHeart Seedstock, Pueblo, Colorado. Calf is a March 20th son of Over Cruise Control 396K. Second in that class is entry 3514. That is R. Tonto 402M, exhibited by Rittinger Cattle Company, Deer Trail, Colorado. This calf is a March 25th son of HFR Farmer Dan 801F. We're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion, Spring Bull Calf.
Man, our Gelbvieh Bull Show is going to pick up right where we left off with these balancer females. Just a tremendous quality lineup here right out of the gate. I think a set of bulls that can do a lot of fun things, and breeders should be really excited about these. Very impressed with them so far. I think these two cattle here. It's probably between our class winners. They're a little bit different in their type and kind. Man, this one's just really, really good. I love the soundness of the black one. Both of these cattle offer a world of good. I think in this situation, the advantage, though, in terms of just heart and squareness and rib cage all the way to the ground, is going to lay with the red one. He's going to be our champion in this division. Black one will be reserved. Congratulations.
Selected as your spring bull calf champion is entry 3509. That's Ivers Bossman, M437, exhibited by Ivers Family, Austin, Minnesota. And your reserve spring bull calf champion is entry 3519. That's Pro Heart Mojave 445M, exhibited by Pro Heart Seed Stock, Pueblo, Colorado. Entering the ring now is Class 4. This is Class 4 winner bull calves. These are bull calves born in February of 24. Ladies and gentlemen, if someone has lost a cell phone, it has been turned in up here at the announcer stand. It was found over here on the what I would consider the north grandstand, the north bleachers, just laying in the bleachers. So if you've lost a cell phone and it's ringing,
Young gentleman in the ring and I were having a little conversation at the start of the show about livestock judging and things judging van, and I know a lot of us have participated in, and this would be one of those situations. I used to be a judging coach. This would be one of those situations where I would just say, yeah, we probably don't need to judge this class. Let's just go do something else as far as trying to get a 50 on it. And if you're confident ringside in the way that these 4 bulls would have to be placed, just come on out. You can tell everybody and I'll listen to you and we'll go on to the next class. I think all 4 of these bulls are extremely high quality. This is without question the best class we have had today. Heifer show, bull show, doesn't matter. These are the best 4 animals from first to fourth. The most depth that we've had in here, and I don't necessarily think any of these bulls has to win or needs to be fourth. I'll just kind of tell you how I see him here. The black bull that's going to go ahead and win is at a major disadvantage in terms of his hair coat. He's not just presented the way that these other bulls are, and he's a little more kind of what you see is what you get. But you dig into that one and you analyze him for what he does right. That bull is stout and powerful. He's good ribbed. He's big topped. He's big pinned. Gets out and goes really on the move. That bull balances really well. I think that's a high quality bull. My holdup with him being the easy class winner, he is the frailest bone by a long ways out here, and that throws him off just a little bit. If you need him to be stouter featured, I'm all right with that. If you don't want him to win the class, I'm all right with that. I think there's some really good things there, and there's something I'd like to change. This bull here, when they first came in, I thought was going to be the class winner. That's the best structured, best built, most athletic, rugged, masculine. All those things are good. His sheath is just very distracting for me. That bull wants to get a little plainer up front, a little waistier in his sheath, and probably in relation to his forerib and heart, I don't know if he's quite as good as some of these other cattle. We're going to go ahead and leave him there in second. The hardest one for me to decide what to do with is this bull right here. He gives up a lot on paper in terms of his performance and some of these indexes. He is one of the calving ease bulls, so if you're interested in that, I'd be really intrigued from that standpoint, heifer bull wise here. This one, I just love a lot of things in terms of his forerib and his heart. I think he's better there than the bull in second. He's tighter in his sheath. The point of his shoulder probably lays into him a little bit better. He though is just a little plainer and a little shorter in his hip. His tail head wants to come up in him, and he's just a little rigid as he goes. That's a really interesting one to decide where to be at on him. We're going to go ahead and mark him third, but again, that's the best third place animal we've seen today. If you just exclusively place him off of stoutness and power, masculinity, this one is really good and probably the best in this class. He is extremely impressive in terms of his stifle and his quarter. All those things are strengths. For me, the bull is just too short everywhere, throws his balance off. I wish he was longer bodied. I wish we could just extend that bull and stretch him out. He'd be more my speed. If you don't mind that, you probably like him the best. Huge testicles sitting up underneath him. The bull gets out and travels extremely well. Very interesting class. I really like all 4 of those bulls a great deal. Very challenging one to sort.
Placing first in Class 4 of Winter Bull Calves is entry 3560, Post Rock ROI 153 M1, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. a February 3rd son of DCSF Post-Rock Icon. Second in that class is entry 3554, Reliant, exhibited by Judd Ranch Incorporated, Pomona, Kansas, on a February 7th son of JRI Relentless 170H. Third in that class goes to entry 3551, shown by Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas. And fourth, entry 3565, shown by Sibs Gelbvieh, Cloutier, Iowa. In the ring now is Class 5. Class 5 winter bull calves are in the ring.
Can't answer it.
Following this class, we will be selecting our winter bull calf champion and reserve.
Class that maybe comes together a little more logically for me, at least in these January bulls. And the Red Bull out here, man, there's sure a lot of bull there. Whether at 1,700 pounds, do we need him to be that big at a year of age or not? You know, if he's too big for your breeding program, that's all right. Use this one that's sitting here in second. He's a really good bull too. But you know, I do think as far as the show ring is concerned, this red one is just probably overwhelming in this particular class. Just phenomenal in terms of rib and muscle and power. Really big pinned and big stifled. You know, to tweak him just a little, I'd like to see him a shot bigger footed down at the ground to match all that mass up high. That'd maybe allow him to flex his hock and pastern just a little bit better. But man, just a lot of bull there. Really big testicle to go along with it. Congratulations to the young lady on her class winner. Maybe one of the better numbered animals we've seen all day is this bull right here. And if you're looking for one to inject some of that into your cow herd, you know, maybe go to the stall and visit with these guys, because he does some neat things in that regard. Just monster topped and huge hip. For me, he is a little more acceptable in terms of his weight at a year of age. I prefer his size and some of those things as opposed to the bull that exited the ring. The problem here is he's just yet straighter again than the red one, and just not quite good enough there to get around him. His shoulder and knee, his hock and pastern. We angle that one just a little bit better, and we'd have his class winner. You know, we kind of maybe take him off a show feed and allow him to relax a little bit. I'll bet that bull loosens up. We get him home and get him kicked out. The one that comes out into third, you know, gives up some in terms of just performance and power and mass to the two in front of him. What he does gain, though, this is without question the soundest structured one of this particular trio. He's certainly better in the angle of his shoulder, certainly more flexible in his hock and pastern. So if you like one that's just a little bit greener, there he is. I think that's a nice bull. Congratulations to those three exhibitors.
Placing first in Class 5 of our Winter Bull Calf Division is entry 3587, 3L Jelly Roll, exhibited by Jesse Lowe, Adrian, Missouri, of January 10th son of JLEA Tops Down. Second is entry 3577, Master Plan 785M, exhibited by Barwick Gelbvieh, Orleans, Nebraska, on a January 25th son of GRU Grand Plan 744G. Third in that class is entry 3576, exhibited by Russell Family Livestock, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. We're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion winner bull calf. Please bring your champion or your class winners and seconds into the ring, please.
As we circle up our January and February bull calves, I think, honestly, in this division, we probably covered the whole gauntlet of what there is to have. I mean, we've got had about every size and shape and color and length and depth and muscle, and we've had a little bit of everything. And so hopefully, if you came to the National Western looking for a bull to get interested in, man, you should have been able to find one. There's been a little something for everybody just in this division alone. So I think a good job by the breeders. I think we're bringing a good set of cattle. It's interesting. I think this whole division has been very interesting to try to dig into just a little bit. But as we get out here to select for our champion reserve, I'm comfortable in the two that we're going to use. A nice division. Congratulations to the exhibitors. We're going to keep the first and second from Class 1 together. They'll be our champion reserve in this division.
Selected as your winner bull calf champion is entry 3560. That's Post Rock ROI 153M1, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. And your reserve winner bull calf champion is entry 3554, Reliant 285M, exhibited by Judd Ranch Incorporated, Pomona, Kansas. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is our senior bull calf division. We will have two entries in this class. They will serve as your senior bull calf champion and reserve.
Really nice single entry December bull here. For me, he's right on in terms of his size and weight. A bull that's got a lot of muscle and power. You step around behind him, his progression of width coming out of the back side of his shoulder, out through his pin set and down into his stifle. Very, very genuine and true. That one's rib cage is outstanding. I like the depth of his heart and the turn back into his flank. High quality class winner. Congratulations.
Single entry and selected as our senior bull calf champion is entry 3590. That's Unchained 621L, exhibited by Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas. This is a December 25th son of BCFG, Butler's General Lee. We're now ready for Class 9. This is Class 9, our final class of the day. These two bulls here will serve as your junior and reserve junior bull champions. Following this class, we will be selecting our grand and reserve grand Gelbvieh bull champions.
Good pair of big bulls. I like them both a lot. I think each one of them have a lot of things to get excited about. Young man's here that's going to go ahead and win this particular class. I mean, come with a phenotype that's that impressive here, and then you study him on paper. Bull's really, really good numbered, folks. So I think about getting excited about combining those two things, and that makes this bull, to me, a really intriguing breeding piece. To be good numbered, to be good in his phenotype, man, there's a lot of stoutness and power, a lot of just dimension and rib there. You know, a little extra in the set of his hock, maybe for me personally, but that's getting critical of a bull that's awfully good. Congratulations to him. Now, standing still, we could switch the pair, and young ladies probably lines out just a shot more intriguing. Extra smooth shouldered, really strong in his top. Look at the length of his hip. He is set more attractively in his hind leg. He's square from his hock to the ground. He probably hits the surface with a little more stability in his pastern as well. I like that about him. He's a little greener. Looks like he probably got used on cows. I appreciate that in him out here. With that, though, you ask yourself, is his rib cage quite as good? A little flatter there in his full rib, not quite as good in his heart and flank. Just kind of throws him off a little bit in terms of just his ruggedness. But, man, that's a pair of really good bulls. Congratulations to those two exhibitors. I like them a great deal.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 9 and selected as your junior champion bull is entry 3618, RRG Luck of the Irish, exhibited by T-Bar S Cattle Company, Billings, Missouri, a March 16th son of HDG, Hillsdown Finnegan 4F. Second in that class, and your reserve champion junior bull, your reserve junior bull is entry 3624. That is Laramie's 3113L, exhibited by Riddinger Cattle Company, Deer Trail, Colorado, on a March 2nd son of Rail Record Year 9190G. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select your grand and reserve grand champion, Gelbvieh bull. Please bring all of our champions and reserves into the ring, please. Selected as your spring bull calf champion was entry 3509. This is Ivers Bossman M437, exhibited by Ivers Family, Austin, Minnesota. Your winner bull calf champion, entry 3560, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas, on Post Rock ROI 153M1. Your winner or senior bull calf champion, entry 3590. This is Unchained 621L, exhibited by Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas. And your junior bull champion, entry 3618. This is RRG Luck of the Irish, shown by T-Bar S Cattle Company, Billings, Missouri.
What a lineup of Gelbvieh bulls here to represent the breed and give a great send-off here to the stadium arena. I just think hopefully you're just immensely satisfied as breeders and enthusiasts of Gelbvieh and Balancer cattle with what these guys have brought for you here. This has been probably the deepest division from top to bottom that we've seen today. There have been a lot of really, really good, very useful bulls come through the ring that it's been enjoyable. Challenging at times, but very enjoyable to sort through these Gelbvieh bulls. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause for bringing us a good set. Just to briefly discuss each one of these division winners, because I think their quality is deserving of such. I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, right now, you need to get in on this Red Bull. If you're not a part of this one here right yet, man, you know, there are a couple bulls in the lineup that are a little bit better numbered, but if you need to improve your phenotype and your cow herd, I strongly encourage you to really, really study this one. just right out of the gate. He comes in, he leads your bull show off. And I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, I've been kind of comparing him to him as we've been going. You know, I'm a believer of using the bigger mature cattle if you can, but I mean to tell you guys, this bull is in every way in the hunt out here. He is extremely high quality. He is very, very good. I think that the future for this individual is extremely bright. I like this individual a great deal. Encourage you to give him a serious study because this time next year that bull is going to be one that we're thinking about a lot. I think that one's extremely good. We had a very tough class, very tough division that these two here came out of, and like we talked about, the black one doesn't have the fluff and the puff that some of these other ones do, but man, I just like good, honest, genuine cattle, and that's how I read him. He's packed full of muscle and rib and stoutness. He's rugged. That bull's pretty good structured. Just a very useful, very good bull. I like him a great deal. This red one we've mentioned, just stoutness and power. He could have withstood a lot more competition in his division. I love that rib cage that he's got. Big square top and stout pin set. You need to add some power. Go ahead and take a look here. And then we talked about these big bulls and doing some neat things. When this one gets stopped and posed up, he is just absolutely killer. And then you look down and you study that EPD profile that he comes along with. A lot of breeding value to this particular individual. I think a lot of cattle could benefit from him. Really impressive lineup. I'm really have enjoyed this particular division a great deal. Again, I know we got a great balancer bull show to look forward to, but hats off to our Gelbvieh bull breeders for just bringing us a set to send it out for one last time. Young man circling the big bull is going to have our champion. Congratulations.
Selected as your grand champion, Gelbvieh bull is entry 3618. That's RRG, Luck of the Irish, exhibited by T-Bar S Cattle Company, Billings, Missouri. Your reserve junior champion is entry 3624, exhibited by Rittinger Cattle Company, Deer Trail, Colorado.
As we circle that reserve division winner in, I mean, we just got done talking about all the presence and look and eye appeal. Just so many neat things. A little better hawked, so good. Just one more time, I want to make sure everybody studies that little red one. I like that one a great deal personally. We're going to keep the big bulls together. This one will be reserve.
And your reserve grand champion, Gelbvieh bull, is entry 3624. That's Laramie's 3113L, exhibited by Rittinger Cattle Company, Deer Trail, Colorado. Congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our Balancer Bull Show and our final show of the Gelbvieh division. And if you've got that Class 1 Spring Bull Calf, let's bring him in. Judge, we got 2 single entries, first 2 classes.
Well, as we get started on our Balancer Bull Show, a good individual to lead off with. A lot of presence and look here. I think bull that balances up really nice from the side. You know, for just being a June bull calf, man, he's got a lot of rib cage working in him. Bold in his full rib. I like his heart and flank at this stage of his life. You know, a bull that's got more than enough muscle. Good quality individual to go ahead and start this Balancer Show. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 1 is entry 3502, XXB Black Mamba 308M, exhibited by Brindley Albert, Guide Rock, Nebraska, a June 17th son of XXB Big Shooter 604J. Entering the ring now is Class 2. This is Class 2 Spring Bull Calves.
Got an end of May bull calf here, and I think there's a lot to like in this one. Just a tremendous spread in terms of his cavities and birth up to big growth numbers. He's fantastic in terms of marbling, and then you study the bull in person, extra sound on his feet and legs. I love the reach out of his front end, the flex in his hock. Very high quality individual, unique combo of that extra good phenotype and some good numbers. High quality individual to win that class.
Again, single entry Class 2. This is entry 3503, WR Decatur 244, exhibited by Wright Ranches, Jennings, Kansas. This is a May 20th son of KR Splash 1227. Entering the ring now is Class 3. Class 3 Spring Bull Calves. These are all March bull calves. Following this class, we will be selecting our Spring Bull Calf Champion and Reserve.
You can just stay out there. Another good class. Our bull exhibitors and breeders are continuing to keep it fun for us and bring a good set of them. You know, if you came to the National Western wanting to work on the phenotype of your calf crop, man, get in on this one right here because, you know, you study him out here and that bull's got a world of look and presence. I love his rib cage and his structure and his soundness. Just get around behind him. He's big topped and square pinned, takes it true to the ground, tight in his sheath. Quality individual to go ahead and lead off with. I like that bull as he stands here ringside for us. The bull that's going to come out into in second here, you know, maybe just a shot better on paper, a little bigger in behind his shoulder, probably a little more maybe rugged and masculine all the way through. And so if you prefer that, man, this is a neat bull here as well. I think he's bold and true in his full rib. He's got plenty of muscle and stoutness in relation to our class winner. Not quite as good in terms of his flank, a little rougher across his tail head, and just doesn't carry quite as much substance all the way down to the ground. But I like that bull a great deal that sits in second. You know, this bull in third, honestly, his front end, I like the best of anything in class. He's got the style and presence of the one that wins, but he's got a little more masculine look about him like the one in second. And so neat front one third in that particular individual, and that'll probably stick with him as he continues to mature. My main issue with that one, he just gets a little frail featured and small footed. He'll get up under himself just a little bit. Good trio. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 3 is entry 3521, IFYKYK, exhibited by Bowler Gelbvieh, Orleans, Nebraska, a March 19th son of XXB Block Party. Second in that class is entry 3516, 45M, exhibited by Russell Family Livestock, Brooklyn, Wisconsin, a March 25th son of XXB Block Party. And third entry 3528, exhibited by September Farms, Franklin, Nebraska. We're now ready to select our spring bull calf champion and reserve.
Good first division here in our Balancer Bull Show, and I think a really good, just very, very good way to start out here. And all three of these class winners offer some good things, and they're a little bit different. I think, you know, it probably, I like the young bull, but he's just real young and immature yet. And so if we talk about these other two, you know, they're just very different. You got to decide what type of cattle you'd like and what your operation needs. I think both of them do some good things. A gentleman there in the center, I prefer that bull being a lot more masculine and rugged up front. Significant advantage on paper. Love that bull's genotype. He's probably as good in that regard as some of the ones we've seen today. So sound on his feet and legs. He doesn't maybe have some of the extras of the bull behind him in terms of some stoutness of feature and bone. His hip loin's just a little crazier than the one there in second or behind him. But, you know, a really good sound structured, good numbered bull. I think a lot of high quality things about. And then like we mentioned, if you're exclusively looking to add just an incredible phenotype, I mean good structured, good built, good looking, good muscled, good ribbed, Really like this one in those regards. Personally, I would like to see him just a little more masculine, but he's still a young bull at this stage. There's a lot of really, really neat things to get excited about. Again, a nice division. We're going to go ahead and use the one from the third class to be our champion. One from the second class will be reserved. Congratulations.
Selected as your spring bull calf champion is entry 3521. That's FIFYKYK, exhibited by Bowler Gelbvieh, Orleans, Nebraska. And your reserve spring bull calf champion, entry 3503. That's WR Decatur 244, exhibited by Wright Ranches, Jennings, Kansas. Entering the ring now is Class 5. Class 5 winter bull calves are entering the ring. These are all February bull calves.
Good pair of February balancer bulls here, and young ladies in the center of the ring that's going to go ahead and lead off. I like this bull a lot, guys. Really big testicled and extra sound-footed, rits around with so much athleticism and flexibility, rugged, masculine, big-bodied and big-muscled. Just a very high-quality, really rugged, high-quality bull to go ahead and lead off with. Bull in second, I think, a little bit tighter in his sheath, and I like that about him. Really good in his tail head, extra smooth in his shoulder, long and extended up front. All good things that bull offers. For me, he wants to twist out on those front two just a little more than I'd like. Maybe doesn't quite maintain the same stoutness and power all the way through as our class winner, but a good duo. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Selected first in Class 5 of our winter bull calf division is entry 3548, Mike Drop 860M, exhibited by Barwick Gelbvieh, Orleans, Nebraska. He's a February 1st son of BGGR Black Gold Payload 6152. Second in that class is entry 3547. That's M1 Rifleman, exhibited by Lucky Cross Ranch, Atwood, Kansas, a February 12th son of EGL Empire EO62. Entering the ring now is Class 6. Class 6 winter bull calves are entering the ring. Following this class, we will be selecting our winter bull calf champion and reserve.
really nice set of 4 bulls here. I think all 4 of them are extremely high quality, and again, I can't say enough about how impressed I've been with the bull show here so far. Just a tremendous offering by all these breeders. We're going to go ahead and leave these bulls as they stand. Young man on my right is going to go ahead and win this class. And I think, you look at that bull's growth numbers, his ribeye and carcass numbers. You're expecting a power bull, and you turn around and, man, there's an immense amount of substance here. Really, really big bodied and big topped, extra dimensional out through his hip and across his stifle. Just a world of just mass and substance. I think that bull's rugged and masculine when you look at him up front. Gets out of his front end extremely good. I read him to be set just a little better in his pastern. It is close for me. He wants to get just a little bit tight there in his spine. He'll get outside himself ever so slightly, but man, that's a really, really high quality one. I like a great deal. Little better calving ease bull here comes next. A little more kind of curve bender type in terms of being better calving ease, better birth, and still tremendous growth. I love that about this particular bull. Direct advantages, that one is significantly better whether he's stopped or on the move, kind of right there in his hip loin, and how that goes into his tail head. It's quite a bit more relaxed. Part of it's his attitude and it's just his comfort being in the show ring here. I think that bull's immensely powerful, really big hip and stifle. Things in him maybe get nitpicky, opens up just a little bit at the point of his shoulder. I see him to be just a little bit rigid there in his pastern, but that's awfully critical. Both of those bulls I like a great deal to go ahead and lead this class off with. Man, there's some things in this black bull circle in the pen. He's really not wanting to be, excited about the big cities, wanting to kind of fight her a little bit. But, the best thing about that one is his soundness. And so we're really getting to see him highlight his structure and athleticism, his movement and flexibility. Man, that one's going to be able to get out and cover some cows. Love his length of body and width. In comparison to those other 2, his heart and forerib and flank is just not quite as good. Just a touch harsher bodied. We'll go ahead and leave him there in 3rd. Bull that's going to come out into 4th. Man, if we just evaluated the cattle on the standstill, he's as good as any of them in terms of just how he transitions, flows, and ties everything together. So good in that regard. Strong top, level hip, good shouldered, big muscled. When he gets out and goes, maybe as much as any of them, just wants to get a little rigid and tight. His angles are pretty good, so maybe it's just being on the concrete and at the big show. Take him home, turn him out, letting him loose up a little bit. But man, I like that one standing still. Excellently high quality class. Congratulations to those breeders.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 6 of our winter bull calf champion is entry 3575. That's Mr. Equalizer 55M, exhibited by Tomenheim Gelbvieh, Amherst, Nebraska, a January 29th son of HTFM Mr. Equalizer E711. Second in that class went to entry 3557, Post Rock Mama Tried 116M8, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas, on a January 28th son of CTR Money 0826H. Third in that class, entry 3572, exhibited by Judd Ranch Incorporated, Pomona, Kansas, and fourth entry 3589, exhibited by Justin Hurlin, Blue Jacket, Oklahoma. We're now ready to select our winner bull calf champion and reserve. Please bring all your first and seconds into the ring, please.
Again, another really high quality division, and I can't say enough about the bull show here, and your breeders are just doing a fantastic job. I like all four of these a lot, and hopefully you can get excited and enthused about the things that they do. And if we'd have had any of these four out here, we'd have left and been okay and satisfied with what we used as a champion. So anyway, I'd visit with these breeders about these bulls and get in on these opportunities, because there's a lot of really neat cattle that are coming through the ring today. We're going to go ahead and use the two gentlemen that came out of that last class. We're going to keep them together, but all four of these are great. Nice job.
Selected as your winter bull calf champion is entry 3575, Mr. Equalizer 55M, exhibited by Taubenheim Gelbvieh, Amherst, Nebraska. And your reserve winter bull calf champion is entry 3557, Post Rock Mama Tried 116M8, exhibited by Post Rock Cattle Company, Barnard, Kansas. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is Class 8. This is Class 8 Senior Bull Calves.
Just a single entry December bull, but I like him quite a bit, guys. I think that one is just dense and rugged all the way through, and really, really stout. A huge topped and massive pin, enormous stifle and quarter. You can see that shape popping as he circles the ring, and then he gets him stopped and posed up, and man, that bull gives you a look. He balances extremely well, ties it together in a neat package. Very high quality individual that could have withstood a lot of competition. Congratulations on a very nice class winner.
Winning Class 8 is entry 3595. This is Ivers Cutting Edge L350, exhibited by Ivers Family, Austin, Minnesota. A December 2nd son of J.R.I. Real McCoy 270 E23. Class 9 is in the ring, single entry. Following this class, we will be selecting our senior bull calf champion and reserve.
Man, they just keep bringing them. Another really, really nice one. It's so good and so loose structured. I think, look at how comfortable this bull is as he circles the ring. And we're starting to get to a weight class that sometimes these bulls get a little labored in their movement. And this guy's just as effortless on his last step as he was on his first step when he walked in here. Really long hipped, so good in his hawk and his pastern, true to the ground. Flexible off of all ends, enormous in terms of his rib cage. He is so loose structured that we could hook him up just a little stronger in behind his shoulder. But when you're going to make him that sound and that flexible, I'd be willing to live with it. Very good bull. Congratulations, young lady, on a nice class winner.
Your class winner is entry 3598. This is Big Shot 2390L, exhibited by Cody Brown, Dwight, Kansas, a September 21st son of KBRO Spiked for Life 2099H. We're now ready to select our senior bull calf champion and reserve.
unique pair of bulls here, and I think we've got a lot to consider here. We've got 3 months difference in age, and so their maturity pattern is a little bit variable in where they're at and their stage of production. And then the bulls couldn't be any different just to look at them either. The red bull is the power bull of the pair. He's just enormous in terms of muscle, stoutness, and dimension. He's so rugged. He's probably just a shot more rugged and masculine everywhere all the way through. He's the stout power bull of this particular pair. Then you got the black one that's just so free moving, so deep bodied, so soft made, all of those things, and they complement each other. The red bull comparison to the black one could be a shot better in his heart, shot better in his flank, and the black bull in comparison to the red one could be just a little more masculine about his head and neck, just a little bit stouter probably all the way through. And so luckily, decide which one you like and can utilize in your program. Both of these breeders got us a nice pair of them here to evaluate. I go back and forth. I'd be okay going either way in this particular pair. The one that's maybe just a little more my speed in terms of some ruggedness and some masculinity, it's going to be the red one. He's going to be our champion. Black Bull will be reserved in this division. Congratulations.
Selected as your senior bull calf champion is entry 3595. That's Ivers Cutting Edge L350, exhibited by Ivers Family, Austin, Minnesota. And your reserve senior bull calf champion is entry 3598. That is Big Shot 2390L, exhibited by Cody Brown, DeWhite, Kansas. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is Class 11. This is our final division of our balancer show. We have 3 classes of these bulls, and this is entry 3611. This is our single entry in Class 11.
Well, you can go ahead and sign me up for this one here. I like him a great deal. That one's got the show ring presence that we spend all the time with at home working on him, and yet he comes with that real world masculinity and power and dimension that he's going to be when you kick him back out. And that's something that I look for anytime we're judging bulls or getting ready to show one, is the one that can do those things. And man, this one excites me a lot. Immense balance and quality from the profile, fantastic feet and legs. You really, really like his muscle pattern and rib cage. I think that's a very high quality individual. Congratulations on an outstanding class winner.
Winning Class 11 is entry 3611. This is Stunner L382, exhibited by Forbes Ranch, DeSmet, South Dakota, Cedar Top Ranch, Stapleton, Nebraska, and Werner Beef Genetics, Beaver City, Nebraska. A April 18th son of Lazy TV Stunner G419. In the ring now is Class 12. Class 12 junior bulls are in the ring, and we do have a special presentation.
Okay, this is an announcement for Gelbvieh and Balancer breeders. The Colorado Gelbvieh Association wants to invite you to join them in the yards following the Gelbvieh and Balancer Pen Show tomorrow. They're going to be serving hamburgers and briskets. Back in the pens will be at the Black Gold Genetics and the Wilkinson Gelbvieh pens. Our pen show's at 10 o'clock tomorrow, and join us in the yards served by the Colorado Gelbvieh Association after that.
It's another good pair. We're going to go ahead and leave these bulls as they stand. And gentlemen, directly in front of me is going to go ahead and win the class. You know, both of these bulls really good in terms of calving ease and birth to a big spread at growth. And I think really intriguing from that standpoint. The bull that's going to win just gets out and travels really nice out of his front end. I think he's correct in the angle of his shoulder and his knee. Bull's got a big spring of rib and muscular top line and hip. But the biggest thing is I think he handles his hock and pastern a little square with more stability all the way to the surface than maybe does the bull in second. The bull in second, man, when we get him stopped and posed up, you know, we could switch that pair. Really, really good carcass numbers on this particular bull. I love that depth of his heart and his flank. Pretty good in terms of his sheath. The bull's big topped and big hipped. He gets out and goes. He'll want to step on the outside of his skeleton just a little bit. I'd like to square him up ever so slightly from his hock to the ground. That's being picky on a good one. Congratulations on a good duo.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 12 of our Junior Bull division goes to entry 3615. That's WR Splash 2341, exhibited by Wright Ranches, Jennings, Kansas, a March 29th son of KR Splash 1227. Second in that class is entry 3616, On Rush 3000L, exhibited by Wes and Brittany Spencer, Pierre, South Dakota, a March 26th son of FHG Flying H. In the ring now is our final class of the day. This is Class 13. Following this class, we will be selecting our Junior Bull Champion and Reserve, followed by the selection of our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Balancer Bull.
Phenotypically a really outstanding individual here. One you got to enjoy as he circles the ring. I mean, big-footed, a really sound structure. He takes an extremely long stride, and then he parks and poses him up, and he gives you that kind of presence and intrigue from the profile. Love that bull's just genuine rib cage and shape, muscle and power. He could have withstood a lot of competition. Outstanding class winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations to entry 3631. This is Lead the Way 604L, exhibited by Cody Brown, Dwight, Kansas. A January 21st, two-year-old bull, sired by Conley Lead the Way 0738. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our Junior Bull Champion and Reserve. Please bring your class winners and seconds into the ring, please.
As we finish circling that second place there, I think a tremendous way to end this division. Really impressive set of balancer bulls and these big bulls. I like big bulls. They're fun. It's hard to keep them together, and so when they come with this kind of quality, you can't help but appreciate all the good. I think each one of these can suit a different breeding program depending on how you want to use him. There's one I like quite a bit to win and one I think comfortably fits into second, but all of them would be worth taking a study. We're going to go ahead and use the bull out of our first class to be our champion in this division.
Selected as your Junior Champion Bull is entry 3611. That's Stunner L382, exhibited by Forbes Ranch, DeSmet, South Dakota, Cedar Top Ranch, Stapleton, Nebraska, and Werner Beef Genetics, Beaver City, Nebraska.
I think it's a little closer when you come out here to select for reserve. You know, the bull out of that second class is significantly better in terms of his performance and data. I like that bull's genotype a great deal, a really nice EPD profile. And then the bull that came out of that last class, a little more appealing maybe phenotypically and has some strengths over that bull. And so just decide which way you want your program to go. As we're here in the show ring today, my second favorite one's going to be the bull that won that third class. Congratulations.
And your reserve champion junior bull is going to be entry 3631, Lead the Way 604L, exhibited by Cody Brown, Dwight, Kansas. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our grand and reserve grand champion balancer bull. If you would, please bring all your division champions and seconds into the ring, please. Your spring bull calf champion is entry 3521. This is IFYKYK, exhibited by Bowler Gelbvieh, Orleans, Nebraska. Your winner bull calf champion is entry 3575. That is Mr. Equalizer 55M, exhibited by Tombenheim Gelbvieh, Amherst, Nebraska. Your senior bull calf champion was entry 3595. This is Ivers Cutting Edge L350, exhibited by Ivers Family, Austin, Minnesota. And your junior bull champion is entry 3611, Stunner L382, exhibited by Forbes Ranch, DeSmet, South Dakota, Cedar Top Ranch, Stapleton, Nebraska, and Warner Beef Genetics, Beaver City, Nebraska. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our division champions and reserves in our Balancer Bull Show. Ladies and gentlemen, before our judge makes his final comments and selects your grand and reserve balancer bull, let's put our hands together and thank Mr. Curtis Dubet from Belgrade, Montana, for his evaluation and comments on this awesome set of cattle today. Thank you, Curtis.
Well, as they finish getting these cattle lined up, like I've been echoing, these bull shows and our Gelbvieh and Balancer shows today have been tremendous. Let's give our Balancer bull exhibitors a nice round of applause for bringing us an excellent set. It's been a very big privilege to have the chance to come judge your show here today, your national show, and the final show in the stadium arena. And what a job you breeders have done, giving this arena a send-off and something that you can be proud of. And hopefully all the Gelbvieh and Balancer breeders and enthusiasts have just been extremely exciting about what you're going to end with here in this particular show ring. You know, I grew up showing here my whole life, and I always thought the Gelbvieh and Balancer show was really high quality. And I do think you guys have absolutely delivered and given your breed what it's due and what it deserves. These cattle have been absolutely tremendous. The females were lights out. These bulls have been extremely good. And so I just want to commend you for doing a great job. These cattle are very, very good. These cattle are useful. These cattle are extremely valuable. They're easy to market. They do a great job no matter what setting you're trying to promote them in. This breed is a very, very valuable, very important breed in our beef industry. And so tremendous job. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I was very pleased with the quality of cattle that I got the opportunity to judge. These exhibitors have been tremendous. Good luck with your pin show tomorrow. I know that we'll uphold the same level of quality that you've been after. Last champion for the evening is going to be the Big Bull. Congratulations.
And selected as your grand champion balancer bull is entry 3611. This is Stunner L382, exhibited by Forbes Ranch, De Smet, South Dakota, Cedar Top Ranch, Stapleton, Nebraska, and Warner Beef Genetics, Beaver City, Nebraska. Your reserve junior bull champion is entry 3631, exhibited by Cody Brown, Dwight, Kansas.
As we drop in that reserve division, man, I think he upholds the level of quality that we're after, and just a tremendous job. This will be the last time you hear from me, but what a great bull show. As long as you root against the Chiefs in the upcoming weeks, that's all I ask. But a great job. Reserve is going to be the bull out of the second division. Congratulations.
And your reserve grand champion bull is entry 3575. That's Mr. Equalizer 55M, exhibited by Taubenheim Gelbvieh, Amherst, Nebraska. And my last words, Curtis, go Chiefs.